Why, hello, you fantastic people. I decided to check out Pokemon Champions tonight. What kind of spurred a moment. Apparently it's what I've seen and heard. It's kind of a competitive game in the style of like Stadium, sort of. I haven't really looked that much into it other than the trailers I saw during Pokemon Day. But it looked interesting, and I, happened to see that it came out today. I was like, oh, well, why not? I don't think I do very well. I don't really do competitive Pokemon, but as long as I'm not doing ranked matches, I should probably be alright. I don't think I'd be getting destroyed by people in cattle matches too hard on day one. But who knows? People know Pokemon very well, so I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, alright, looks good. I got my AI Misto PNG next to me for the stream that I just made last night. Told AI to make Misto look like a real looking cat, and that's what I came up with. Just took him and gave him like a fur pattern. That would be funny to turn him into his own PNG though. So here he is. I think Mr. Mouse in this game. I would think I could maybe put him on my team for one of the matches. Yeah, let's check the game out. Yeah. One of those games that you can spend money on or not. It's really loud. Gosh, trying to blow my ears out. Maybe another addition to the Pokemon theme, of course, of course. See, I really love this newish 3D model style of, characters and all that much. I really didn't like it in Pokemon Tournament, and I feel like I'm getting very similar vibes to it in this game. But hopefully that's not the case. So I say English, and you give me these limited of options. Well, it seems a little limited. I'm missing something here. This Latin America is supposed to include Southern America, or South America. I don't know. This looks weird. Regardless. Why am I entering my birthday? One second. You don't need it. You guys don't need to know my birthday. Oh, this game doesn't even need to know my birthday. I don't know why it needs to know this. Oh, age groups. Okay. Interesting. You like play people at the same age, I guess. I like that art. Okay, I guess some interesting styles here. They're all basically the same model, just different hair and skin color. Whatever. Okay. Some crazy hair they got there, bro. Basically goat's hair from Journeys. It's always like the worst haircut ever. Well, actually, no, this is better than the one I was thinking of. It's like one that doesn't have the fade on the sides. It's just like absolutely horrible. It's in every Pokemon game since Sword and Shield, maybe? Maybe even Sun Moon. Interesting. Not a whole lot of options here. Of course, of course. This is the most interesting looking one. Iron Man. Can I take the glasses off? Oh, variations of smile. Dad got her breast out. Alright. I think that calls for
No!
yeah. I don't know, like anything else on my soundboard doesn't really fit. Does this mean does this music sound really like garbly when it's coming through the capture really weird, if it just the game itself sounds really odd? Speaking of very odd, that doesn't look quite right. That's not really lipstick. It's like putting color right here, and that's it. Like if I do this, that's what it looks like. It doesn't look quite right. No lipstick. Yeah, they just have symmetrical moles under each eye. That seems realistic. No mole. Crazy freckles. Nice composition for the glasses. Either they go like that, or they go like that. No glasses. Look like a freaking dork without the glasses. These are like the most interesting eyes. They have like different colors on the inside. That's really the only options I have there. Yeah, can I change my outfit? I don't like the current one I have. I'm guessing I have to pay money to get an actual good outfit. Yeah. Going for the good old shortened version of my channel name. Oof. Oh, the Arena of the Giant Luxury Ball. Interesting. Mysterious creatures known as Pokemon live in all sorts of places, both out in nature and here in our cities. Pokemon truly are. I don't know what's that. Pokemon must compete with each other and battle alongside people. Yeah, I love it. You know, complain at all. This is when the best come to battle in the battle arena in the city frontier. In this arena, Pokemon trainers face each other in first battles. It's going way too fast. I can't read this. They each have one type that is strong against one of the other mons. Okay. Alright. These side games always look so janky. I don't know. Need to be fine. Name's Cordy. I run this here personal gym. Fine place, wouldn't you say? I trained up a whole lot of Pokemon here, that's for sure. Now they're all dead. But I ain't as young as I used to be. And you know, when you get old, you just can't, have Pokemon battles anymore. You see plenty of them on the routes. You need to find the sound options as soon as possible and turn it down. Which is why I've been on the hunt for a young go-getter who can take over the gym for me. When word reached me about you, I thought, well, this would be just the person to, retire and, take over everything for me. I'm sure glad you agreed to come. I don't really like how you're standing, though. Looks like you're, just waiting to jump me at any moment. I need to test your talent before I go leaving my darling gym in your hands. Most important, I'll need to see whether your trainer chopped up to the task. Let's say we head to the gym court and back and get right to battle. Can I turn the sound yet? Hey, wait, forget somebody? Yeah, there's the girl. You're the new kid that Grandpa's been talking about. Nice to meet you. I'm Tatura. Tatura? I don't know. I manage at the front desk here at the gym. Hey. We're looking, Rotom. Sorry for the scare. It just kind of popped out. It wasn't like it was doing anything to startle. This is Brody, a Rotom that lives inside a headset. That's a headset? It can tell you all sorts of useful information during battles. Seriously, Brody's a big help for anyone who spends a lot of time in the court. Isn't that right, Brody? Sure is. I can tell you about every opponent's weak spots, different move effects, and much more. I let you cheat. So it's a one-eared headset, okay. Doesn't really look like one still. Let's be friends, Pidon. Believe you me, Brody there, the keeper. Trainer couldn't ask for a better ally. Now how about we get to that battle? Jim Court through here. Come on. I have to manually turn down the volume for now, so I don't go deaf. Well, I bet you've never seen a gym court in such fine condition, have you? I mean, yeah. Look like his let's stop by with their folks to watch battles, so we keep the place looking nice. I'll lend you some of my Pokemon this time, Phylon, so we can get straight to testing those battle skills. So do I need to put Pokemon from home into this game to play, or do they have, like, sets you can use, kind of like Stadium? Alright. Think you can draw my Pokemon's potential? Then show me what you're made of. And remember, no matter how old you get, the thrill of facing a new opponent never fades. That's Pokemon battles for you. I mean, yes. Suppose. Charizard? Of course. Yeah, I know how single battles work. I haven't played a turn-based Pokemon game in a little bit. Then let me use a move at it. Not let me use a move that'll knock him out in one hit, I guess. It's mostly ineffective. That's a different way of saying that. Yep. Type matchups, yep. Yep. Uh-huh. I mean, people that are playing Pokemon Champions haven't played a Pokemon game before. Uh-huh. Okay, now my disadvantage. Oh, I got a Megadium. Cool. Megadium, a Pidgeot, Gyarados, Jolteon, and Machamp. A little Megadium more Jolteon will work here. A Megadium with Zen Headbutt? Megadium can learn that? I don't give him me Stadium, but not quite. There's something quite not right. I don't know what it is. Kinda rather get my health back Giga Drain, but sure. Yep. Lucky. Since that's scripted. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's explain to me how this game works and more explain to me how Pokemon work in general. Ow, she did a lot of damage. I'm not being very effective. Extremely effective. Oh, okay, it's doubly, it's quadruply effective, I mean. Yep, pretty straightforward. Huh, not half bad, kid. In fact, top marks. I've been battled for a good 55 years. I'm old as heck. And I can tell you've got fantastic instincts. I mean, the game basically told me what to do, okay? You pulled off a fine battle with my team. Now, forget about little old me. Seeing your opponent's weak spots was handy, right? I mean, that's how it is in any Pokemon game, okay? The battle showed me all I needed to see. Now I know my hunch about you was correct. Gym's all yours from now on. Do with it as you please. Wow, for real? That was fast. Well, that's Grandpa for you, always going with his gut while the rest of us catch up. Don't hold against him or anything, okay, Phylalon? Ha! You got me there. Wanna know something else my gut is telling me? Phylalon's got what it takes. Join the ranks of our Pokemon champions. You think so? I'll provide my support as you need, so just battle your heart out, knowing I've got your back. What's the point of having a gym of your own? You just try to be a champion anyway. It's like, pick one. What he said. Looking forward to working with you, Phylalon. Right, time to recruit some Pokemon, I think. I can go out there and just kidnap some trainers Pokemon. We're shipping out, come on. Is this my gym? Hey there, Kit. How are things? This is the only characters I actually saw before playing this game. Of course. Well, hey, Cordy, howdy do? Got a whole bunch of darling Pokemon ready and raring to go, just like always. And the Pokemon aren't the only ones. Glad you seem as chirpy as ever yourself. Allow me to introduce someone to you, kid. This here's Phylalon. Pleasure to meet you, Phylalon. Kit's the name. I'm the face of Roster Ranch, and dang proud of it. The ranch right here is where Pokemon breeders raise all kinds of Pokemon with love and care. Then Pokemon traders drop on by to recruit them. Is this place just the best? Speaking of, let me take a stab at why you're here. You're the new gym manager that Cordy's been searching high and low for, ain't you? That's right, ma'am. Thought so. Well, if you got Cordy's seal of approval, he must be sure to be something. I mean, we didn't really do much. These darling Pokemon would love to battle beside a trainer like you, so don't be shy about recruiting them. Me? Think you could tell Phylalon how to go about doing that, Kit? Sure thing. Old Kit will explain everything, don't you sweat. Since this will be your first time recruiting a Pokemon from us, down the house. Let's take a look-see at who's ready for us then. This way, Phylalon. Let's get to recruiting, shall we? Let me meet a Pokemon from this roster. Why do I have a choice? No. Why do I get a doctor to say no? If the only answer is yes. Yeah. Go on now, don't be shy. Pick out a Pokemon that strikes your fancy. Don't forget, It usually costs you VP to go recruit Pokemon permanently. But just this once, I'll let you pick for nothing. Well, this is... It actually has a nature. So I guess they have natures, but they don't have IVs or EVs, probably. Does Pikachu not fall into that whole you can't use Pokemon that aren't fully evolved thing that I was hearing about? Was that for this game specifically, or was that something else I was talking about that? Maybe some weird choices. I have to go with Armor Rouge. Have a Psychic type and a Fire type. Be useful. That's Armor Rouge is pretty good. So it seems to have a good nature. Yeah, these don't all have perfect natures. Like, he has speed up and special attack down. Special attack down makes sense, but I feel like it would have special attack down and attack up would be the best. And Charizard here tends to have decent special attacks. To have it be lower isn't great. So I wonder if you have to just... if they always have the same nature, or if yeah, you can get to roll better ones. Doesn't seem to be very specific, huh? Psychic Noise? What does that move? You have to target the healing prevented status for 2 turns. Interesting. So it's a move that does damage and also keeps the healing. Is that a new move? I don't recognize that move. Yeah, he also has 4 different moves here. So pretty good all around. Mighty fine Pokemon you picked out there. Come on back whenever you feel like recruiting more little darlings from our ranch, you hear? You got the gist of how to recruit Pokemon from Kit. I mean, this is just, pick it. With that locked down, let's head back to the gym, shall we? Take good care of that little darling you recruited. Don't be a stranger now. Welcome back. You managed to recruit a lovely Pokemon? We sure did. Turns out that talented Pokemon are drawn to talented trainers like Viola. You saying I had anything to do with those that were able? That still leaves you with a grand total of 1 Pokemon to your name, eh? You'll need 6 Pokemon to face off against other trainers in battle. For now, I'll lend you the remaining 5 you need from my own personal box. You'll need to access your own box and add the Pokemon there to the battle team before you can actually use them in battling. Speaking of, Rhodey, mind giving our new recruit the rundown on boxes and battle teams? Happy to. This sort of thing is my specialty. To battle other trainers, you'll need to make a battle team with 6 Pokemon on it. Move this up. Choose the slot you'd like to fill. Let's go ahead and drop Armor Rouge into your team. Then we'll fill all the rest of the team with some auto team building. Option you can have a ranked battle ready team built for you using Pokemon I currently have. Pokemon held on that are not allowed under the rules of the current ranked battle season will be excluded. Okay. Why does Armor Rouge have a berry? And ta-da! You got a battle team! Come Try making some teams yourself once you're comfortable with how this all works, okay? Nicely done. Looks like you got your box and the battle team all prepared. That, you're finally ready to get into ranked battles. Should we start with casual ones first? The very first goal for you would be to graduate from beginner tier to the Pokeball tier. The beginner tier is pretty much what it sounds like. Your opponents in this tier will be rookies. You'll be fine there, I know it. Lay it all out on the battlefield and just have fun. Satora. I can't, no, it's not my own granddaughter's name. Hello, yes, what? Go file on where to go for ranked battles, would you? I mean, right now? I just started watching one of Caraway's old interviews. Yeah, Fireline, you should come watch too. You heard of Caraway, right? She owns the Battle Arena. And also, incredibly, amazingly awesome. I've been her biggest fan for ages. Come on, Tatora. You could watch that video any old time. Come back to it later. Okay, I'll show you where to go, Fileon. I want to slack off at work. Ooh, try the beginning tier. Man, it's time to read that myself. Am I actually going online here? Seems like it. Yeah, very similar team. Select 3 to send to battle. What point of having 6? I can only use 3. I think what White Herb does. They have steel, water, and okay, kind of just go for it, I guess. Oh, I picked a good one to start with. Okay, I have to do Psychic and see if he pops out or not. Oh, he's going for it. Yep. Is this actually a dark person, or is this throwing me at somebody that seems like they're real? I don't know who would go for a taunt there. Her arm rouge is just good against all 3 of the Pokemon they picked. It just swept with Arm Rouge. Alright. And I'm already Pokeballs here. I wonder if you need the win to rank up or not. Nice going, Philo, and you breeze right through the beginner tier. I'm only at the rank 4 even. And then on the next tier. It would have been a lot tougher without my handy battle info, right? I'm so happy to see you found your feet already. I just knew you'd be great at this. Of course. I expect nothing less from the promising trainer I've taken under my wing. For like 5 minutes. Don't forget, you still have a ways to go. There are 6 tiers in total for ranked battles. The one you'll be dealing with next is called the Pokeball tier. Yes? Hope someday you'll climb through every last tier to reach the top, the champion tier. Coaching trainers so they could achieve that lofty goal was my dream. Sounds too lofty for me. Oh, you're more than capable of doing it, Phylalon, I'm sure. All this burning passion sure leaves an old fellow parched. Latora, I think you could fetch us some chilled bottles of soda pop from the store. Can do, but you're paying me back later, okay, Grandpa? Gordy, Phylalon, we've got guests incoming. It's like the two biggest wigs just I'm walking in. Well, Caraway and Kajima. It's ready to see the both of you here together. To what do I owe the pleasure? Lovely to see you, Gordy. And you as well, trainer. I don't believe we've met before. My name is Caraway. I'm the owner of the Battle Arena. I'll introduce myself as well, shall I? Kojima's the name. I'm the mayor of this fine city of Frontier. Battle Frontier? Splendid to meet you, young trainer. So, the Battle Arena's owner is paying us a surprise visit with the mayor of the city. Is our poor old gym getting shut down or something? This program has some unique ideas. We're simply here as part of our tour around the personal gym. So, I've only been the owner of Battle Arena for half a year, you know. Getting to know the city's various battle facilities is due diligence. Well, since since it's you we're talking about, Cordy, I'm sure everything in this gym is ship-shape. You take your coaching duty just as seriously as you take your battling. Looks like you have the mayor's seal of approval. Regardless, if there's anything troubling you, please don't hesitate to mention it. That's kind of you to say, but I already went and solved one big problem on my plate. Allow me to present our gym new manager, our very own Fido. My 55 years as a Pokemon trainer are telling me that this kid's gonna be one to watch. Oh ho! So that's what the gleam in your eye is all about, eh? You finally found a successor. You made a good choice, Cordy. I can tell this one has a battler's spirit and talent to match. They'll surely do a fine job running the gym. You know, I don't really know how battling skill has anything to do with running a gym, but okay. Quite a long, was it? I hope to see you win your way through ranked battles, all the way up to the champion tier. Good luck, champion to be. Glad we stopped by just in time to hear the good news. So, Kojima, are you stealing the Mask Royals show shtick? You know, Mask and Incineroar and all that? Kinda feels like you are. Yes, in fact, Phylalon. Why don't I give you a little something to celebrate you becoming a gym manager? Like me beating you in a battle super handily. The Omni Ring basically all the different things. Gigantamax, Mega, D-Move, all that. That device is called an Omni Ring. It can draw the potential that lies hidden within Pokemon. I'm sure you'll be able to make good use of it and show us some stupendous battles. There you have it, Phylalon. Shake the Battle Arena to its foundation, you hear? I hope to see you there. I'm back! We're all out of Soda Pop, so I got Lemonade instead. Hope that's okay. A Lemonade would really hit the spot, actually. Thanks, Totoro. I'm afraid he went out at the worst time, though. Caraway stopped by for a visit, you see. You're joking! He just dropped in out of the blue? I wish I'd been here to meet her. You think she'll visit again if Island wins a bunch of ranked battles? Well, if that's the goal, then I think a lesson on using the Omni Ring is in order. Stop on by the training room when you're ready, and I'll get you started. Am I allowed to decide, or are you just going to force me there? How about a little recap of some of the topics we've been talking about? Step 1, recruit some Pokemon. Step 2, train them up. Step 3, use them into the battle. What do you mean train them up? Didn't really see levels. It's pretty much the basic flow. Remember these steps and you'll be fine. Also use VP at the shops to get stuff like held items and clothes. Don't forget to get the held items you obtain to your Pokemon before heading into battle. And that about covers it for now, I think. Let's all shoot for the stars with one big team. Champion tier, here we come! Yeah, 10,000. Okay. Well, yeah, good. You're out there with that. So this is ZA related content, okay. And a battle pass. I see. Figures. You know, might also run over to the store and get some soda pop. So, I'll be back at the. It's not that far to the gas station nearby, so I'll go grab some, and then I'll be back. So, just hang tight.
Oh my god. I was gonna pop my shoe to see if it was gonna reflect or just block it, but you hit the banana at me.
No. I think it still would have hit you in the head, though. I think it is a blind spot for that shield.
It probably was, but I figured I'd give it a shot. That was a perfectly timed banana. I was good grief.
What? How does that work? Like, killed someone that's up, dude. He fell right into the ground. Wow. Alright. Challenge complete. Oh, he's gonna run him over. Get him! Get him, dude! Get him, Jeep, dude! Hit him with the car with the Jeep. Get him! Oh, you raiding me, Daryl? Thanks, dude. Yeah, I'm watching this dude win that killed me. I know he's gonna win. Oh, unless this guy just run him over the jeep. Get him! Get him! Oh! Yeah, that's what he gets.
I don't like it.
Start with harder rock. and even harder rock. Hardest rock. You didn't like that. You can't just add harder to something and expect it to win. That's not how the game works, buddy. What do you mean? I literally did that. I literally added harder to something and it won. Don't lie to me. Sailing to the north, oh yeah. Don't know what is north, but yeah. Sailing to the north. Sailing to the north, oh yeah. Sailing to the north, oh yeah. Sailing to the north, whatever there. Into the north I will sail to it. Oh hey, I found a glitch.
Insane. Insane.
Leave him alone. No. Ah. Ashram. Ah. Leave him alone.
To the left? Where's that guy? There he is. I win! Yeah, bitch! Yeah.
Bruce, come in. Things went to shit. We took refuge inside a castle, but I've just been separated from Baby Eagle.
Same. You.
Bruce,
What does that sound?
breaking up. Do you read
Oh.
me?
Number one. Chopper.
I see.
So much for that.
One of those things over there instead of a fish. They're nice enough to wait until I was off the phone.
Oh shoot. Crazy. He's still there. Crazy boy. He's taking all that damage, let's get our set. Yeah. You didn't see that coming though.
You didn't see it coming.
Hey. Just destroyed all my items. Okay. Prepare to meet your demise. Okay, this is going great. Okay, I'm not good. Yeah, yeah, that was not what I expected. Walked into the boss room, steals all the items I've got throughout the entire run, and then blows me up.
You got a vibe check?
Basically.
That's freaking funny.
Make the jump. What the yeah. I had a complete flip. Alright, well, here goes nothing. What? Are you kidding me? Oh, I was just saying, what? What's stolen? He tried to kill me because the timer was running out. I just stole him. Oh, jeez. Just die. What was that? Just insane. This- Imagine what was hit. What is this? Wait, hi? Every time I go through here, like, it warps reality. Oh, yeah. Yeah, basically backwards, yeah. It falls on the floor. offensive enough to get through these guys. Like, he's getting hit with the issue here. Oh, Astra. Proc on the first attack. That was good me. Out of nowhere. Well, gonna hit again? Proc again, and then the first attack ends. Let's go. That's good. Gosh. I mean,
Alright, I'm back. You know what, that one song to play the whole time I was gone. So I would at least move on to the next song. But. Let me turn the brightness down on my webcam a little bit. TV being, like, you need the TV is making it a lot brighter in here. There we go. I probably haven't seen too much of this game, but I'm not getting a great vibe of it so far. It's a little bit too much like a mobile game. It's like, oh, you want good stuff? Well, with money you can get it faster, and you know, otherwise wait forever. Or don't get it at all because, you know, it's like limited time or something. You need to buy it, but yeah, what is training? You know, 100 base and back memories of training. Using VP, you can train Pokemon to change their stat points, stat alignments, moves, abilities, and more. You mean stat alignments being like their natures? Yeah, it says stat alignment adamant. Yeah, they don't call it nature for some reason. They call it stat alignment. All right. It seems like you do need to kind of, well, actually no, they have good stats to start good. You don't need to make them even more good. HP is always good to go up. Why can't I increase it? Okay. Oh, I see. So you have stat points already, and they're already assigned on here. So you're basically just changing where they're assigned. I see. Basically just like alter them to what you want them to be. $69, nice. Oh wait, I have to use points in order to change them. Can you be allowed to just like move them around freely? It's not like you're really getting any like new more points at all. Okay. Yeah, training is always necessary. They already have their stats, so unless you just don't like where they are, then what's the point? Free Pokemon from the available rosters you find at the ranch. In 22 hours, you'll be able to meet a new lineup of Pokemon to recruit from without using VP. Shorten this time. Okay. Is this one of those times, or I need to wait 22 hours from when I just did it? Seems like this is the first one technically. These are all RNG collections apparently after the first one. Ooh, okay. The Carhaos here again. I like Samurott. I don't know why he's a special attacker though. I thought he was a physical attacker. Maybe not. That might be the Hisuian one that's a physical attacker. Hey there, Passimian. Or should I say, Paul? Models seem pretty decent in this game. At least akin to ZA's models. Well, maybe not even actually. ZA is pretty good models actually. Comeuppance? What's comeuppance? And Pangor can learn Darkest Lariat? That's his new. Use your talents to deal 100% of the damage took from an opponent's move during the turn this move is used. Okay. Everyone gets someone with high attack and use that, okay. Versal is very similar though to that. Oh, right, okay. I do like Pangoro. And fighting in Dark type might be good for my team synergy. But his Blade Kick like Lucario can in Legends EA. High Jump Kick. Definitely set to be a physical attacker instead of a special one. Its ability is justified here. Everyone takes damage from a Dark type move, yeah. Attack status boosted by 1. Not used to having abilities. After playing Legends EA for so long recently, I'm not really used to actually having abilities in a Pokemon game. Well, I could get Ghost and everything. Pretty good for him. Even if he just hit it with a Dark type move. Honestly, the only physical move he has here is Reversal. You just use Dark type moves on Ghost otherwise. I guess it kind of makes a little more sense for that. Avalanche? When can just scan with Avalanche? And he doesn't have Avalanche? Upper Hand. Makes the target flinch. The move fails, the target isn't about to use a priority move. Interesting. I don't even remember out that move. +3 priority, yeah. Hulk isn't really the best move. I don't know why a water type would want to turn their opponent into a water type. It would make anything that has stab less effective, I guess. but I feel like he might still get smacked pretty hard anyway. It says air slash for grass types. So for me, it's between Samurott and Pangoro. Man, it's always good to go with a starter. So I could do it for free, but I'm guessing it just didn't tell me that it was free or not. Seems worth it. Okay, so I guess it wasn't free in that bar. It was supposed to tell me if it was or not. I wasn't looking. That's fine. Samurott was worth the money. The VP. Oh, I guess that's good. Dragonite? Okay. A quick coupon. Return Pokemon. Is it in a shop? Like, what's a quick coupon? Premium shop and the Frontier shop. Yeah. Yeah, so it'll be in the Frontier shop probably. It's funny if they like had new Mega Stones in here. A lot of these seem like ones that they added to ZA here. I guess that's the ones that were before that. I don't think I have any other Pokemon I could use at the moment. Oh, I have Dragonite. Is that it? I do need some better looking clothes. Okay, not too many options. I'm liking the way this looks. Which it didn't only come in white. I wish that the other one had this patterns for different types on it like this does. Did he wear the shirt and then the coat over the shirt? It just seemed like what it is, yeah. $1,200. I don't know why these are so expensive. And this is simple and cheap. Yeah, not many options here. Track pants. Budget the same. These pants are actually something. Of course, they're expensive. Like under, yeah, leggings. Yeah. And I'll zoom out. There we go. Can I just wear leggings? Nothing else. Be cheaper. Hmm. What shoes am I actually wearing? Okay, that's fine. Okay. Anything is better than what I'm wearing, so this. Everything black and white. I don't really know what's right. Oh, I see. On the inside, I was like, well, I don't see any difference. There it is. These are more expensive than the ones below it. That's interesting. Dark one looks cool. I didn't buy the jacket because yeah, they're way too expensive. Okay, not bad. That's a start. And we got accessories. Okay, at least they have a lot of accessory options. If it means they don't have a whole lot of like face and hair stuff. The rest of my points on this. Why not? Ah, I see. Here's some more options. This hair and cosmetics, all I see is eyes. There's not any hair yet. The animations seem pretty good on this, at the very least. Unlike one of the games where just like go straight into it with no like in between animations. Do 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 do. Okay. Oh, you can change the way you throw the Pokeball. Nice. Is that Grisham? Is it Grisham or Corbeau from the end that throws like that, I think? Now, Corbeau throws it like... jumps up and like hops it over. Grisham might throw it like that. I do like the animations of these. Can I not change the way the Rotom looks? I feel like the red doesn't really go with my outfit. Yeah, not too many choices here yet, but eventually maybe more. The wave. Like, doesn't Hop or somebody, one of the rivals, do that pose? Battle Sounds is cool. To play Battle Sounds from other games. Kind of unfortunate to buy them, but it's kind of makes it has them to work towards, I guess. Instead of just starting with them all. We only got 3 options right now. They're all battle ones. The way that they name these is all really weird. First you got Battle, Trainer Battle, and you got Battle, Trainer Battle, Johto version. It's like, yeah, because it's Heart, Gold, and Silver. Of course it's Johto. First one just a Train Battle is the Mega Ruby Sapphire, so they didn't specify what where it was. I know there's a Kanto song in that game, but it still seems weird to specify there. And then Battle, Trainer Battle. Actually, I think the reason why they thought it was so weird because that is what they're called. But in this game, it just seems odd to call it what they're called. It's a little different. I think the sound font is a little bit like different. Cool. Well, the berries infinite, they don't just go away after a battle, right? Isn't that they're replenished? Boost Psychic type moves by 20%. Did it really specify what the percent was in game before? Hopefully it's nice to know exactly what percent of damage it goes up by. Instead of like a lot, a little. Never useful. Mental Urn. It's holder of if already taunted, unable to defeat. Okay. Good for the duration of the battle after it's use. But not forever. Like in the games. The main games. Yeah, a bunch of berries. Crit and delay for Pikachu. Let's at least look. Okay, with membership or Battle Pass. Yep. You have a mission? Missions. 40 missions you can earn and claim rewards by fulfilling certain conditions. Some missions are updated on a daily basis, while others are newly assigned each week. Okay, log in the game, get these. Very mobile game. Pokemon. Take part in one week battle. Okay, need to do one more. What's the one I didn't even have to consider a rank battle? Some shopping. What are these quick coupons? And of course, the mission's only for members. What's this replica team thing? Replica team feature, you can make new battle teams based on the teams that other trainers have shared. Share your own teams too. If your Pokemon has different stats, moves, abilities than those on the battle team you're replicating, you could train all your Pokemon at once to make them match. Interesting. Let me make a team first. One myself, not just the one that they maybe make. You're sorting. Yeah. Okay, special attack, Dragonite. Dragonite's nice. I don't know if I need High Dragon though, if I have Dragonite. very similar with these stats. Our dragon is faster though. What benefit does Dragonite have here? He has like the same HP, a bit higher attack, defense a little higher, which attack's a bit lower. A little bit tankier, but not as fast. So, Yeah, the type differences. Levitate for Hydreigon. Multi-scale. Huh. Yeah, that's pretty nice. You take less damage on the first attack. Try that with a healing ability. You can take less damage. You keep healing yourself. Extreme speed. Can you swap moves out? Let me give him leftovers. What do you have? I mean, what item do you have? I don't see it. It's not showing me the move. The item. Not showing me the item. Wallbreaker, I think that's not affected by the ability of the target, yeah. Yeah, where... That's showing me your item. Oh, there it is. The holder has full HP and take damage from a move that would knock it out in one hit. It would endure. Oh, I see. Good if you know that you'll get hit by something super effective right away. And then you need to retaliate immediately after, though. You just only have a good move for that. Doesn't have like reversal or anything. Definitely is one of the ones with low HP though, but not by much. Magnetric actually is a bit lower. Lightning Rod's pretty nice. Levitating. Gluttony. He doesn't have a berry, so not really relevant there. Sturdy. See, the item actually stays where it is. It doesn't go with the Pokemon. Meant to put leftovers there, not the focus band. What's White Order again? There's all the stats to the regional value when they are lowered. Oh, okay. So somebody that has moves that lowers their stats by using them. I know Armor Rouge has one with Armor Cannon. Two moves that have a chance of lowering their stats, and then one that lowers theirs. When a Pokemon takes damage from a physical move, its defense stat is lowered by 1, its speed stat is boosted by 2. Okay. Then the white herb would negate the defense being lowered in that situation. That'd be nice, cut. That'd be kind of nice. Give you the berry, you glutton. It's pretty fast. Maybe give Samurott the Quick Claw. I think I had my Samurott with a Quick Claw in my game, actually. Something like that. Sounds familiar. I didn't mean to go back in there. It was a different thing. Okay, we'll share our team. Good. Got that mission done. I mean, I already did this earlier. Why would I need to do it again? But I guess I could do it one more time. Check out the battle screen, check out the news. One home. Battle data, news. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen this right in the beginning, so I don't know why they didn't already get that. Data? Where's data? Like the art style of those pictures. Okay, where's the data? Up here? Yeah, Battle Pass. I don't know what data is. Yeah, battle data screen. Eh? I think I just hit this actually. I guess I just should press on it. And then check the results for exclamation. Okay, so it's an online area. Okay, I see. Claim that. And then Well, once I get started for this, but not for the collecting and Pokemon from home. Basically the same exact team I already have. Hey, where did that come from? I remember having this scarf. You just somehow gained a scarf. Oh, okay. Already had it, but it just wasn't showing it. Hmm. It's not showing right powder at all. Like somehow using the auto team is giving me items that I don't have. Try it again. Yeah, again, it gave me this. The muscle, focus band, not muscle band. Wait, 10% chance? That low? Only 10? They're pretty fast. Okay. Okay. That's not it. It's also not it. Where was it again? Recruit? Yeah. Only someone home to visit here, and Pokemon champions can be collected from the Master Ranch. These busy Pokemon may have their stats and abilities changed to help them be better suited to battle here. Moves won't be changed automatically, but you can always change them yourself by training your Pokemon. That's lets you face any moves that can't be used here. Good. Okay. Okay. Do I even have any Pokemon Home? Do I have Pokemon Home even downloaded right now? Let me check. Yes, okay. But I haven't used it in a while. I don't know if it even have any Pokemon Home. I know I ended up having some issue where I had a bunch in Pokemon Bank. And then I didn't really use it for a while. And then I think they ended up like shutting it down, or people were were doing something while they heard deleting stuff, so I got losing like all my Pokemon that way. That was cool. The other ones I transferred from JBA games like Fire Red and Nick Green stuff just were gone because of that. Like, thanks a lot. Thank you for transferring from the games, I guess, to your service to start deleting stuff. That time gone. So let's see if I can even have any Pokemon in Pokemon Home, or it's just empty completely. I think I might have said some from like Let's Go there at least, but not sure. Okay, cool. Okay, got it. I have one. It's literally like a free one. You have a lot of Pokemon in one go. And I have like too many. Okay. So I need to open up Pokemon Go in order to transfer them that way. So you have that game installed? I do, okay. Okay. So who? Yeah, who's in here? A Pikachu. Sword and shield. Okay, is this like some like Gigantamax or something? I just look at him. Not allowed. Have like a few extra shinies I could deposit from this game. Yeah, right here. Yeah, when I'm using my capture card, it always seems to like bite me on the how it looks. Why is it the right? A little better. Yeah, good number of these should just be extra. I think the alphas actually will be alpha. You can transfer this flow at them. Interesting. Use this guy for something. That would just make me irritated. Like the person that stole my Alpha Caesar. Oh, fair. Okay. What's Bafella? We have an Alpha Malamar over here, right? Looks like he was moved. I remember they're having one. Yeah, if he's over there, they must have got moved. Oh, I don't know. There he is. Professor Tentacle. Yeah, so that's a different Alpha Malamar. Why are the two Crockbooks here? Okay, so that's Swampert. No, those extra. Okay, these are the ones I put in line here. You go here. And Hippowdon, you can go over here. You can go here. So I had the one box. Or it's only showing one because they only have that many Pokemon. You can only store 30. Oh, I need to buy more spaces. Okay. Well, I don't have that many. Well, anyway, but it just seemed annoying to only have that much space. It's just like a temporary spot for him, I guess. Buy any extra ones here? It's hard to tell with this game. There's no way you can get another Gimme Ghoul for Lindsay. Transfer it from here. Grammar looks so weird there. I can't really tell if there are any extras here. I remember this box well enough to know the armors. If it would be an easier way to get some of these Pokemon into the Legends, yeah, and have to catch them. Just take it from other games and transfer them. Are none of those Pokemon there in Scarlet and Violet, or just because they're all shiny? Like, what is that about? I guess none of those are specifically Scarlet and Violet Dex ones. I could see them not being in that game. No, this is Caesar right here. Why can't this Caesar be swapped over? Not even an alpha. Weird. And a bunch of Dreepies. Propus. My boy. Why do I have two of them? Bombardiers. I use my box for like ones I was using. Like India. I get a little distracted from Pokemon Champions doing this, but hard not to. I haven't looked at these things in a while. Here are my shinies. Wow. I could mail Columbia. I couldn't evolve. Oh, why is the shiny Lucario over here? Maybe an event Pokemon? Yeah, it's Red Ball, so yeah. Probably why. But still shiny. Bunch of Nidoran boys. What the heck? This one can't leave that game because it's the restarter, essentially. Alright, shiny Sparrow in this game. I didn't evolve into a Fearow for some reason. Yeah, he's isn't very organized. Kind of in some spots, but others not so much. A lot of boxes are empty. More boxes in this game there are in Legends, yeah. Why are these so dark? A punch him near in. Some reason I have more than one golem. A lot of boxes in this game too, at least so I have some other ones filled up. Alright, yeah, my black Charizard. I got from reading a bunch of him. They have like a French Charmander. Got a lot of Rockruffs. Yeah, a lot of Charmanders. Yeah, I just didn't get rid of. Chale. What a few colossals. I don't remember what these symbols mean. Blue triangle, red triangle. Oh yeah, so these had Pokerus. I think if that is. Oh no, my balloon. Wait, no, that's not shiny. Why does Driller look shiny there, but he's not? Strange. Maybe yeah, sword Chilos. Or just sword, I guess. I was spreading the Pokerus all around, so everyone has it. These boxes. Well, a lot of them do anyway. These are the extra ones. This isn't really organized. It's hard to tell. Oh, not. Well. Alright, let's look at Arceus Celeste now. Pastures. Yeah, I forgot that they call them pastures. At least I did it anyway. I don't think they were called pastures as their boxes do. Not too many shinies in this game. We had some pretty cool ones. Yeah, he is a physical attacker. Yeah, Hisuian Samurott is the physical attacker compared to special attacker. No, regular Samurott. In this game, I was sure to mark the ones that are in my party for sure. I use a lot. And alphas. Oh yeah, alpha's a really high level, and in this game, they tend to be pretty high. Yeah, all the unknown in this game. Evolutions, West Kawaba, I guess, and others. Evenness. I have a couple extra here. I wonder why. Field. So more not legendaries down here. Alpha class score there, some of them. Make some extra ones. I seem to have a few gray areas. I'll probably take one of these. I don't have Logan in my party faster. I do. I do, yeah. Oh, yeah, those are extra ones. How about this Lucario? Alpha. I have a Biolu in my party pasture. Not a. I was training some of these. Yeah, Riolu, but not a Lucario for some reason. Really weird. Zodia. It's impossible. I have a Garchomp in the Alpha too. I remember catching the Alpha Garchomp. No. I never moved him over here for some reason. I would have had to make another pasture for him, I guess, is what the video was. I have an extra Rotom. These are all the forms here that are at the beginning. Okay, there's one just on the first page. There's one here that's shiny. Yeah, there's this one too, though. Level up is by turning the game on. Durant book. Like, enough of that.
Good Lord, Fisher.
Thanks, Brandon.
Good Lord.
Appreciate it.
Who's that?
Yeah, see, there are some that aren't able to be in this game. Mostly, I think it's because it's a first form. Yeah, Sealing Bravery probably isn't allowed. If it's not just the fact that it's Bravery in general. I want to see if the alpha transfers. Those two are the ones that can go in. Save a Pikachu. You will be able to take the following action. Setting it from the game. Okay, so just make sure that if I want to use them for something else, just have them come back. Okay. Okay. Now we go back to champions. We have some free ones you can use now. When you collect the one who's visiting the first time, Pokemon's current strength will be used. Determine its strength of Pokemon champions. From then on, even if you make changes to that Pokemon in other games, some changes will not carry over. I guess. Oh, I got a free Delphox. That's nice. Why do I have ones that I just can't use? Why not just clear these? Okay. Well, Delphox. Let's do. Oh, it's there's certain moves that they have. That's why. Okay. No medical leaf. Interesting. I don't know how it even knows what ability it has, because all the ones in Legends of the EA don't have abilities. I don't know how it even knows. It has some like innate like ability set to it in the code, and when you send it, it just knows what it is. If it randomly selects one. Maybe Arbok is not an alpha here. Okay. I see. Does this Glasscore have Earth Power and lowered special attack? What the heck? They don't have takedown? What? Make it kick. Some of them just don't cost VP. Oh wait, it already has one. I see. I don't have any BP right now. Actually, they changed any moves. Good. He already has yellow stats on this Machamp. Pure power. I think that means that it doesn't do any stat stuff, it just does damage, I believe. What that means. Doubles the power. Oh, just doubles the power. Okay. Why do you put on a Mega Stone? I got a Mega Stone. They don't need to hold it. It'd be kind of nice. You could go with our choice scarf and have him self-destruct. Oh, he also has Swarm, so I have 3 with, like, ability to get low on health. Cool. Oh, I see. Was a gift. In the payment. Nice. Alright. Now I'm guessing I can put this on now. No? Yeah, must not work that way. Where did he want me to go to do the Omni Ring thing? Here? I get a free Megastone out of this, so. Oh, more than one. Mega Evolution. Yeah, we know how that works. Choose the Mega Evolution level. The Omni Ring is basically a one ring for all the gimmicks. Mega, Revolution, Gigantamax, D moves, the whole shebang. Mega Evolution go you use once time per battle. I think it means like, yeah, not the one turn, but like, yeah, you use it and you can't have anyone else do it, yeah. That's how it usually works. Okay, I need these points. Should only use 10,000 BP. Hey, Primera. Remembering that. I won't let me even choose my own moves. Yep, not much of a tutorial, okay. What else can we get here? These other points. All a little too over the top for me. Oh, pretty good. Victory pose. None that really go with the ones I did for the other two. I haven't really heard the music enough to really think I should buy a new one yet. You can only have one of each, so once you buy it, you just kind of have it. Yeah, let's buy a jacket. Or, you know, overshirt of some kind. Wish if these came in another color. Only want white. We have Phelps on his pants. kind of like your rival from Let's Go. You know, the black long sleeve like thermal kind of shirt on, and then red shorts. His haircut is kind of like his too, actually. Not the color though. Those are the longest leggings we got. Alright. Not even really the colors I want either. Hmm. Not a whole lot of options here. You move that name out of the way, I can't even see my feet. Okay. I could zoom in, but still, I can't see the whole body with these on. It's like Sora shoes. Almost could make like a Sora looking like trainer in this game. Well, I blew through that money pretty quickly. Okay, so let's do that ranked battle for the daily mission. I just realized, did I not have armor rouge on that one team? No. Do already have a fire and techie type with Delphox here, I guess. Might be a bit redundant. You know, my armor rouge is pretty strong. Ready to Delphox. Don't know how I'm supposed to be using the Mega Stones though. I guess even if you just have them, then you can use them in battle. I didn't really explain that. Oh, he was Mega Stones. I look at this, I'm like, Stat boost recent, there's nothing else. Oh, you just more to the side? Okay, didn't realize that. Cactus. Power boost. I have enough points to buy another item. I have to buy the fire one. A bunch of mons with fire moves. There was a Garvor I could have gotten that had mystical fire. I don't have it here. Don't really need to go that crazy. Overheat. Samurott is the only one on this team that doesn't have fire move though. That's funny. Because Gardevoir can learn it, so that works. Na-na-na-na. I see. That's why Delphox is strong here. Don't have any of those stats allocated yet. Alright, man. I mentioned something about this game to him. Now he's on. Will he answer if I called? He might be like, he saw me. Need an answer. Maybe he'll pop in here though at some point. It's these two rules. And there's also Gardevoir here. The scent of Charizard flailing about on the anime. The Mario but not answering me. Multi-scale. What multi-scale again? I kind of looked at it, but it didn't actually look at what the ability was. Oh, right. Yeah. I remember. Now I remember. So can you only ever have 3 teams? Hmm. Also, apparently, I'll get one box in here as well. So what's up with Run Home in this game of having only one box? Maybe you can view various achievements when it's your site's on accomplishing. Oh, I spent 10,000 in the shop. Yeah, went way more than that actually. Are these just achievements, or they double as titles? But they have names like their titles, but I don't think they are. The idea is like the full thing. Alright. Let's do that rank battle. These all against other trains around the world. Each season chance to repeat. Move on down. Increase the number of wins and losses you accumulate. If you reach the max ball tier, you'll then compete with your fellow Canadians for your final placement based on your rating. When each battle season ends, you'll be able to receive rewards depending on the battle rank you reach or how high you manage to place. Once you reset, when the new scene starts, it's also reset and you have to train it again in Pokeball. The first battle probably was a computer trying to be an actual person. That's why they were so bad. Battle yeah. Just like ZA, the rules are different every season. You can unlock these. Or wait. Only for a member? It's a lot of teams for just being a member. Or whatever. Randomized Pokemon. Can't listen to music here, huh? Undo. You start out with a lot of songs here. Are these categories or songs? It just says names of games here. We only start out with some of these songs already. Oh, there's songs from every single game, even like the remakes of the other games. Yeah, Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum, and you get Brilliant Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. That's cool. Let's randomize it. You know me, I love myself some randomization. See what it pops up, I guess. Fletcher. Jessica Fletcher? Okay. They also have an Arm Rouge. Okay. I'll using the Armor Rouge, maybe Hydreigon. Then the Metric, maybe. Don't have anyone with ground type moves. We'll go with this. It looks just like Jessica Fletcher. Hydreigon's what you go with first, okay? How is Upper Hand super effective? Thanks for that. Ow. What does Lash Out? I forget what Lash Out does. Not doing much damage here. Of course, how did you know I was waiting the Dragonite of all things? There we go. Bladen? Oh, crit. that why I took it up. Oh, still faster than him? I thought that. Okay. Dragon Knight basically swept the entire team. Nice. Also, I totally forgot that I could put Mega Stones on after I saw it on there. Like, oh, and then just moved on. Oh, if I could edit team. Okay, so. I got Teal'c Matrix, Archop, so Delphox. Okay. Let's make the middle one those ones that have megas. I want to have mega stones for, at least. Oh, I thought it went right on the one I was on, but it didn't. Yeah, like that. I had those three at least. Pretty fast, actually. Okay. Oh, nice. Dragon Knight. Dragon in Night. On the swap it on the Zelda Dragon Knight. And that. Very nice. All my dailies are done. Weeklies. I see it now. You can refresh some of these. Going for about 3 hours. Okay, almost 1. We up for 1 second and went off. Apparently. Yeah. First played 2 days ago. I guess this game didn't come out today. It came out Wednesday? 2 days ago, we'd be saying, because today's Friday, so we'd be like, oh, yesterday's Thursday, 1 day. And Wednesday. So I came out Wednesday. I didn't see that it was out until today. Interesting. Oh. I didn't do it day 1, like I thought I did, but still pretty close. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, maybe do 1 or 2 more battles. These all have your stats. I think so. Oh, Delphi is in. Let me go look it up. I do have VP now, so I could change the stats a little bit. We want a modest nature. Now he might need some moves. whose power is doubled against targets that have the Submerge status. Submerge. So if they dive and I use Surf, they will get double damage. I'm just saying. Grass knot. So these water types, electric type, or grass. Doing worse. So I have air slash for the okay, ice beam instead though. The attack stat isn't all that bad though. Air slash is decent power and has a chance of making him flinch. Actually, if I combine that with the rock, it'd be a 40% chance. Underground status, okay. Pretty good. Be even better if I was using Hisui and Samurai. That isn't even an option though, I'm sure. Okay, so detect has more priority than upper hand. That makes sense. Grassy terrain halves still bulldog, huh? Interesting. Oof. That's it. Butcher again. Okay. Same team? Same team. Maybe High Dragon in the beginning again. Hmm. Go with that. Okay, I figured out where we should be here. What's up with this taunts? Am I fighting after people? Who actually taunts? Mega Evolve! Just have all the moves that are good against you. This Dragonite's OP. I wonder if when we rank up is Great Ball. Maybe Fletcher again? No Max, okay. That'll be different this time. Alright, Steel, Fire. Do I have anyone that's really good against? Arcanine be first? I don't know. I still look for Sylveon anyway. A Delphox, and then Dragonite's kind of my clutcher right now. Okay, kind of what I thought you would go for. Put this out for later. I know you can't do too much damage to me. You know, I might use Earthquake actually right away. But Stealth Rock might be more important to this fight to start off with. I figured you might do that. Not much better for you though. You get buffeted by that. I'll never healed you, but still, you still get buffeted by the Sandstorm. Heavy Slam's gonna do a lot of damage to you. Wait, why do you swap to him if you... Okay. Okay, I didn't use a ground type move. I tanked that. I see. Am I faster than Arcanine? Ah, fair enough. Well, Dragonite's done. You're gonna buff it. A lucky Sandstorm. Okay. Ah, you're done. What? How? How did I do that much damage? Alright. Well, you don't know what my last mana is. Ah, fair enough. which is rude. Oh, I had the white herb on. Maybe use rock type move. It might just knock me right out. Burn him, it won't do as much damage though. Are you serious? If all the things you had on you was a Loneberry. That was BS. And it crit me. But if I wanted to take me out otherwise. What a lucky guy. Dumb. Come on. The one strategy I had to be able to make was, oh, I'm gonna burn him so he doesn't hurt me as much. Just heals all the burn. And crits me. Ridiculous. Okay. We got two that are weak to fire. Also, I didn't realize that I didn't change my team. Delphox would be good against quite a few of these, so probably Delphox, but I don't know what they should go first, though. None of these are strong against Steelix to start off with, so it might be good to go with that. I don't have anything for Palafin. I feel either use Palafin. Well, I think I have Manectric. Something like this, maybe? Figured Palafin would be first. Line on him to tank. I think he gets heavier with us. Clean. Beetle, huh? We'll see how quick. I mean, Slam be better? Yeah. And I have weakness. Yeah, they're not doing much there. I don't have any saturated, bro. 2. I'm back to where I was. At least you get VP every time. Saint Jesus. Alright. Shiny Lucario. A lot of fighting types. But to have Electric, it'd be nice to have Steelix for that. Delphox is good against a lot of, just people. Do I have someone for his Charizard, though, is the question. Might need Electric for that. Let's do, Steelix, Electric, Delphox. I just like to throw down the Stealth Rock right away in the beginning. I mean, even if they take me out at, like, after the first Stealth Rock, then it's fine. Yeah, he's like thinking about it. What happens if you run out of time? You just select one at random? Oh, it selects all of them at random. Hang on. Does it depend on which ones are selected by the time you run out of time? Or do they just forfeit? I see a full fledged trainer already when he's rank 4. The same as me. Okay, he's Stealth Rock and then to this guy out with Steel. Yeah, don't freeze me. Question here is, should I Mega Evolve to take him out? Or would I just waste it? I don't know if Frieza is gonna... I don't know if it increases my special defense to Mega Evolve. Most of the time it would. I think he would just go for it and take me out. I don't know. That's fine. Go for it right away. Do you have Charizard? You have a Champ, which isn't good for you. I feel like he would have sent Machamp out if he had somebody else that could have taken it, right? Okay, I have two options here. Say and Cario. Actually, no, Psychic isn't good against the Flamethrower. Mega Evolve? Nope, going for extreme speed, which I don't really know. Yeah, that's not help you very much, unfortunately, sorry. Am I Great Ball Rink? Nope. Rank 3. Okay, it goes that direction, okay. I'm not sure if it's counting up or counting down in this game. Okay. It's fun. It's fun. Game's fun. Maybe I'll play this again sometime with Mario Man. Oh, hey. Well, that's the thing I was confused about, is that the number 4 was so random. I was like, is that like a high number going down, or is that a me jumping up from the bottom until I'm hitting 4? Because I wasn't really sure. But yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I know there's some games that you count up, and then the other ones, like Virtua Fighter, for example, where it counts down. But I think it depends if it's a fighting game or if it's like an online multiplayer game. You know, like Call of Duty, for example, you always have to go up. You go from lowest rank up to the highest rank. But yeah, Virtua Fighter, you go from like 5th Dan down to 1st Dan or something like that. So yeah, kind of depends on the game. Win 3 ranked battles without any of your team fading. Huh. Now, those first 2 were pretty clean sweeps with Dragon Knight and, I think Steelix was the other one. I guess that makes sense. Good Pokemon. It would be harder to get because I already have almost a full box with all the ones I pulled over from, Legends of the Game. Extremely effective. Yeah, you don't see extremely effective very often, unless you get like really good matchup. The rest of the crits, I've been pretty lucky to get 2 out of 3 already. Round type. I totally forgot that this was one of the ones I had to do. I had to send Steelix in without even thinking about it. Okay, let's try to do one more and get these 2 done at least. And maybe call a few matches of that. So win one more time and use Steelix one more time. He's been my good starting one, you know, Stealth Rock. It's always a good strategy to start off with Stealth Rock. You know, those guys were taking a lot less damage from it because they were one was Steel. I think Steel types take less damage from Stealth Rock. And then Machamp for some reason just didn't take much. I'm not really sure why that was. I don't know all the intricacies of the competitive Pokemon scene. Most of my Pokemon experience is from playing the games, you know, single player. I don't really play a whole lot of competitive. Okay, so we got 2 water types, a flying... 2 water types. A water type, a flying type. Could use my deck trick. Oh, I was right about the 2 flying types, I guess. Not 2 water types, though. Manectric probably be good for if you use the Dragonite or Charizard. As Azumarill doesn't seem very likely. He might do the same thing as me and send out Steelix as his Stealth Rock in the beginning. Wait, how did I get this team? I totally looked at this team and thought it was a different one. Oh wait, no, this is the right one. Garbodor completely threw me off. Oh, I think you might do belly drum at Azumarill. But also I forget that Azumarill is a fairy type now. And totally used to him just being a water type. Never really used him past X and Y. So yeah, Manectric, and then he uses Dragapult. It'd be nice to have with Dark type. I don't have that, so I'll just use Dragonite to counter the dragon. Incineroar, huh? You're right, but I don't think my Gardevoir has a fairy type move, so there's that. I didn't really change any of the moves yet. Earthquake, Body Press, or Stealth Rock. I can probably Stealth Rock after taking out Incineroar. What would he go for? He's probably gonna go for a fighting type move on me. Or a fire one. Yeah, I'm playing singles. People tend to play this in doubles. It's easier for me to play in singles. Hiding his focus? Are you sure about that, bro? Okay, he tanked it. Oh, we lost his focus though. Oh, really? Didn't know that was the case. It's the complete opposite of Smash, where doubles is completely not what people do usually. But yeah, I mean, I know. As I said, I can't speak. I don't know anything about the competitive scene really, so I don't even know that what kind of format they usually use. I'll just do it again. Okay, see, I should have used the other one. Really? Okay. You gonna belly drum over here? If I would have known, I would have could have used it. Wait. Oh, that's right. Water makes steel not as effective. Darn. Let's Stealth Rock in case they start doing some things. Okay, superpower. I don't know if I have a Pokemon that could really take it that well. Maybe Dragonite would be fine. And the question here is which one of these is their third one? And if they use a fairy move instead of a fighting move, I'm gonna get pretty hurt here. If they use a fight type move, at least they won't do as much damage to me because of these flying type. There you go. Called it. Okay, you lowered your defense again. I think he'll be the one I mega, so I'll just go for it. Might be enough damage. Ah, ran away. Darn, if I would have called it being Dragonite, I could use Dragometer. This should still do pretty good damage, I think. Not as much, but maybe like 30-45%. Yeah, 30, yeah. Then going for Ice Beam. Are you faster than me? Or am I faster than you? That's the question. I could be using the same Dragonite. I'm faster. Unfortunate. Wasted your Mega. The thing about having a Pokemon that they give you in this game for playing it, it's gonna have the same stats. But for some reason I went first, so... Oh no. You have a Fairy type move it, Azumarill. Is that what it was? Okay. I wasn't sure, yeah. I'm still not 100% sure if he had the same Dragonite as me, though. But I would assume. What stat did they lower? Gotcha. I'm gonna just hope that this does enough damage because of my special attack being high. Not quite, okay. We're fine though. We still have 2 other Mons, so... He doesn't know that I have Manectric. I think these are both the same speed. I'll just go for this. Wait, I forgot they had another Mon. Yeah, watch this, bro. Oh, that took a lot of your health. Managed to be enough to take you out right here. Okay, now I kinda wish I didn't use Volt Switch. But at least it was a good, like, in case he, did enough damage. Or something like that. If he didn't take enough damage, I could just swap him to Steelix. He might get taken out by Stealth Rock. Yep, that's what I figured. There's Stealth Rock coming in clutch again. Wind should give me more. Okay, I was wondering why it gave me so much. Okay. I got those 2 missions done. Some more VP. And we got these. Oh, you can get a Emboar. Okay. I still don't know what these quick coupons are for. They haven't really explained it. Yeah, not here obviously, but the only place that has tutorials. And yeah, nothing else in here said anything about the coupons. Well, I'm assuming they're for something, but I haven't seen what it is yet. It's probably better than what I have. Okay. It'd be good for Samurott. I should get that. And then... maybe Metal Coat for Steelix if I don't want to use the Mega. I only used it that one time, so might be better for going to skill type of the skull again. Yeah, body press is the fighting type one. What was the other one called? Heavy slam. Yeah, that one. That one with the steel coat would be pretty good on a lot of them because of how heavy he is. Oh, is he got an team? No. Yeah, just giving everyone to have a Mega Stone for a Mega Stone might not be the best for my team. At the same time, I don't have enough teams here to make one with him on it without that idea in mind. If I have a Gargoyle on this team, I haven't used them. He's only here to be like, oh, if I need someone to blow up. That's why he's there. Choice Scarf, self-destruct. If I just did like one person on their team, I think that I can't fight Garbodor. I'll do this for now. How good Matrix Mega is. No. We'll think about this. We'll think about this another time. But yeah, I think that's enough for tonight. It's almost 1:30. Yeah, I'm going for about 4 hours. So, well, thanks for popping in and give me some advice, Sudoku. That's how I pronounce it, right? There's another way, but I was saying Sudoku. Oh, well, I see it now. I read the CSU, and then I didn't read the SU. I was like, oh, it is just Sudoku with the C in front of it. I was trying to, what's the word? Yeah, not sound it out, but I was trying to, like, phonetically, like, phone, whatever. I was trying to sound it out, basically, yeah. And I didn't just read it. But yeah, that's what happens when Twitch just lowercases everything. Oh, I guess that's what that Twitch didn't do. That's what YouTube does. But yeah, I like it when people have uppercase letters in their name. It makes it a lot easier to read. But I don't blame people for not doing it. But yeah. I might try to play this again with Mario Man. I tend to co-host with him sometimes, with some streams. He was playing it tonight, and he ignored me. I saw he went online, he saw him on Discord, and he just ignored my call, so... I must have been on for like 1 second to like download it or something, and then got off. So, yeah, I'll play this with him sometime. We'll see who's a better Pokemon player. We've talked about Pokemon before. We played Pokemon D&D together. We never played Pokemon together before, so that'd be interesting. But yeah. I'll be doing Fire Emblem Friday tomorrow. Be like 8 or 9 p.m. We're on Thracia right now, so we'll tune in to watch that. That's what I'll be doing tomorrow. But yeah, after the stream, it is officially over. So until next stream, have a fantastic rest of your night. Yeah, I meant to keep this music there, but I guess it just cut out. There you go.